I might have to change the playlist actually. I need something that I'm actually like, yeah, no, this is my playlist kind of thing. Fuck. I didn't think this too. I'm very full. I am very full. Like, so fucking full right now. Like, uncomfortably full. But not, well, no, not quite uncomfortably full, but like I'm nearing that point. Um, God, so much pizza. So much pizza. Right. I don't want to do today. I don't want to do today. Not gonna lie. Don't want to do today. Nah, because I don't want to get used by a cheap sex toy and thrown aside multiple times. Which is what today's gonna be. Today is gonna be Radan uses me over and over and over. I don't know what my skidoo level is. I don't know how to get more skidoo or where I should go for more skidoo. I guess I could go and fight Midra. I don't know how to get to Midra, but I could try and go and fight Midra if Radan um beats the shit out of me. Too much. That was 100 moons. Just so you know, that's 100 moons that you just threw.
Yeah, that's fine.
Why are you giving me bits?
Because I felt like it.
For fuck's sake. Why are you giving me, like, ugh.
Just shush.
Right. Oh god, I feel tired already. Right. We're just gonna jump straight in because this is gonna suck. No matter what I do, this is gonna suck. So we're not gonna beat around the bush. We're not gonna maybe I'll go find someone to fight as a warm-up. I suspect Midra is here. I don't know how to get there. Unless, is it that way? No. I'm just trying to think of anything I can do. What is my skidoo level? That's probably worth checking. My skidoo level is 13. Okay. So I believe 20 is the maximum. Ah, hey. There you go. You got yourself an Earl Grey. You could have had my milk, but you decided to. I thought that was supposed to make noise, but it didn't. Right. Do I just? No. Let's stop. Let's not be a. Let's stop being a pussy about it. Let's just go for it.
Come on. You got this, baby.
I really don't. I'm glad that you believe in me, because I don't. What? Yeah.
You got paid.
Yeah, I love it. I love it when Vadan steps on me. Yay. Took his time with his fucking dash as well, like... Come on, do the dash. Oh, you're already doing that, okay.
Right now,
Why does Twitch chat scare you, B? What's happened? Are you still streaming? What's happened? Let me open up your stream. DMs. So I know what that is referencing. I know what that is referencing. Yeah. Still fucked up. Still fucked up. Like, yeah, no, that's fucked up. Especially because you don't ever advertise yourself as like a lewd streamer in any way. So that's a bit like, I can understand that in my streams. But yeah, no. Right. Come on. Do the dash. Okay. I made the mistake of trying to put space between us.
sorry.
Hmm? Yeah. Oh.
Right now, you're inflicting as much damage as a flea.
Huh?
You're the equivalent of a flea. Now,
Yep.
like you stepped on them, you got that.
I'm genuinely concerned that my level or my skidoo isn't high enough for this. I forgot about the follow-up part. I usually die during the part one. I'm not doing damage. That's the fucked up part.
Oh, you're really not. Like I said, you're the equivalent of a flea. You're just there.
Like, yellow damage is still good damage, but like, oh my god, I'm not doing damage.
Maybe you do need to level up a bit.
I think what I need is I needed like one more Skidoo level. Or one or two more Skidoo levels. So how many Skidoo fragments do I currently have, if any? Wherever they fucking get put. Oh, maybe I don't have any. Let me check. Okay, I know I don't have enough, but how many do I have? Is it 0? No, I've got 2. Okay, so I need one more Skidoo to get another Skidoo level. Oh, fuck it, to Google. Skidoo tree fragments. Okay, have I been to the Cerulean Coast? Yeah, okay, I've got that one. Okay. So I'm looking for both a hippo and a cave around here. Ouch. Oh, okay. God damn, okay. So, Radahn fucking sucks. The fucked up part is that I am wearing really quite heavy armor. With
Still ain't protected from shit.
with resistances. Like, I've got holy resistant armor. He's just that big an asshole. Right, I want to get these items. Okay, well that's not bad. Oh, hello. Gravekeeper's Cookbook. What does that give me? Where does it... Why can I never remember where they put cookbooks? I think they're in key items. Gravekeeper's Cookbook. Arrows, okay. I don't think there's an easy way over. I don't think it's just a case of walking over to that island. And I don't want to go down there just yet. So... Please say there's an easier way up than those fucking gravestones. I'm very concerned by the fact that it's just told me I can summon allies. Fucking alright, Yoda. Fuck me. There's no way that's the only thing that's here. Always appreciated, Bismarck. Thank you for checking in. Well, that's a boss kill. I'll take that. I'd like to see if there's a way to get up top. Because I believe if I can get up to the top of here, there is a hippo. And I believe that hippo has a skidoo tree fragment. I am still also debating whether or not I just go and fight Midra. Or, you know, find Midra. Because, fuck me. Radan is rough. I don't think I can actually climb that either, so that's... So that's Skidoo 13. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to climb that. Hi, Rodan. Uh, I've had my ass handed to me by Rodan like 5 or 6 times already just today. So, if that's what you're referring to, otherwise, if you're just referring to how I'm doing in general, I am doing all right. How about yourself? Yeah, I suspect this is going to take a while. I'm going to go up or down? It's going up. I don't want to go up. I want to go down. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully I can provide some entertaining chat and conversation. Wait, that's the same thing. And just general entertainment while I get absolutely used and abused by Vadan. I'm currently hunting for Skidoo fragments. Um, if I rem- and I was hoping that that thing was gonna drop one, but it didn't. So I'm running out of ideas. I'm trying not to just Google the placement of every single one. Oh yeah, fuck me. Well done. Cool. Go me. Did you see that? So many kills so quickly. Holy shit. Because I've read on I'm led to believe, at least from reading online, that Skidoo 20 is the maximum level. I've just hit Skidoo 14. I would like to be Skidoo 15, but I genuinely don't know where I should go. Partly, I still don't know how to actually get into this area. That doesn't help. Part of me is led to believe that Fort Reprimand is like part of the key to getting to the Abyssal Woods. Oh, hello, just casually, just a whole bunch of abductor virgins back here. You know what I don't need? 8 smithing stone 6s right now. Blessing of America. I think I want to go up there. Okay, I can see a McKellar Cross up there, so I need to get up there somehow. Because that means there's going to be a fragment up there. I'll let you know if I want to go to the woods yet. I'm not sure I want to. Okay, a rune arc. It's not very useful. There's no easy way down. Okay, I've got that one. Okay. I am aware that there are the what are they, Whispering Lanterns. I don't think that's what they're called in this one, but the Bloodborne enemy that insta kills. I am aware that there's like 6 of them in the woods. Like, if I'm remembering right as well, there's something about the woods that also just scares Torrent. Like, you can't summon Torrent in the woods because it actually just scares Torrent to be there. Okay, well, there's no going that way. Like, you know a place is fucked up when your spiritual mount is too scared to let you summon him there. Also, I kind of love how those things are supposed to be puzzles, and you can just cheese it by using Moog's Shackle on the spot. Yeah, yeah, no. Those things you can just as you've got to be like as central as possible, and then you just use Moog's Shackle on it, and either of the shackles, I believe either of the shackles, Moog or Morgoth's shackle, will work, and it just it breaks it for you. Something to do with like hitboxes and the AoE of the shackles. Yeah, it's so dumb. It's such a silly little thing. Like, I don't understand how it works. I just know that the reasoning behind it is basically uh, a little bit of fuckery between hitboxes and the AoE sort of radius of the shackles. I don't know if I've been down there. I don't know if I can go down there. Usually Elden Ring's pretty good about if it's on the map you can get there. Yeah, you just need to make sure you've got one of the shackles when you get to the DLC. But yeah. Time to be. Okay, Google is telling me that there is a Skidoo fragment here. But I've got to get into this. Oh my god. Is one of these illusionary or... Fucking what? I'll be damned if there isn't a way past the wall. Like, there's gotta be... Okay, how... Well, I know there's gotta be a way in. That's obvious. Hi, Bella. How are you? Oh. It sounds like your whole course is a bit of a shit show, to be honest. Could you... Oh, that's great. Love that for you. Hi, Matman. No. Going to be asking... Yeah. Well, I hope it works out for you. Because, I'm not gonna lie, it does sound like your course is a bit of a shit show at times. Where am I at with my skidoo? 2 skidoo. So I need 1 more skidoo for another level up. I think you've just described life, I'm not gonna lie. Life, it's either major bait or a shit show. And sometimes you get fucked in a fun way. Why is there a red mark here? Two-handed sword talisman. Hello. I'm wondering if that's probably going to be the better option for Radan. Right, okay. Let's see, can we find another fragment? Have I been to the Church of Crusade? I have been to the Church of Crusade. Past the spider scorpions. After entering the tunnel, move forward and turn right. Famous. Oh, I just need one more skidoo, and then we're gonna go reattempt Radan. I am looking for, apparently, a shadow person carrying a pot. Cool. Okay, that's another. Right. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. mean, just having the ability to. Only if you're getting a resin printer will it be too small. Is there anything more I can sell? Fair point. I'm wondering if I'm genuinely wondering if I should Yeet. Oh god. Should I switch to prioritize? Should I switch to this hammer? No, this does so much more damage. You made banana pump banana. Nice. Moist. Moist. Right. Skidoo 15 out of 20. Let's see if I can get, like, a level from somewhere. I wish they could share their bread.
Together. Oh, give this to Tioli. He asked me to. Fine. Always. Till we meet again.
Talia is... Have I met Talia? I must have met Talia for him to giving me the potion. Where the fuck is Talia? I don't know where Talia is. So how am I supposed to give something to Talia? Is it here? Nope. If he's giving me the potion, that means I've met Talia. I know that much. I know that that's how that's supposed to work. You're supposed to have met Talia, find out he's ill. Then when you talk to Moore gives you the potion to heal Talia. But I'm not seeing Talia marked on the map. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Ah. Check purple flower lady that kills you. What, Ramina? Oh god, where was Ramina? Let's church the bird. Not that one. The one that was down in the big massive pit. Oh! St. Trina? Why am I going to St. Trina? I'm looking for Talia. And bitch has already killed me 1,000 times. For that one little lord drop. I'm wondering if I'm too far through, like, the rest of the story. And that I fucked this up and, like, fucked up timings. Because, like, I've already killed Leda and all of that, you know? So... When do you go back to college? Yeah, I think it might be that I'm just too late, which is understandable. I didn't think about doing, like... Oh, fun. Like... I genuinely tried to do as many of the side quests as I could, but I just, for the most part, couldn't find where side quests started, and like... Right. Let's go back to here. Let's see if we can get any more money from here. Actually, have I got the level up? No, I'm like 2,000 short. Okay. Does increase defenses. That gives me more stamina. No, it doesn't even give me more stamina. Okay. Six more HP is not going to make much of a difference. So let's do the damage. What do you have the day after tomorrow? Let's see how much 2 extra skidoo levels do. Oh my god, they really don't make a difference. They've really not made... maybe a little bit of a difference. Right, we're going to wait for those ads to end, and then we're going to give this a proper go. Oh, I love that for you, Bella. I love that. Oh, I'm afraid not. Not yet. I don't know what else I can do. I don't know what else I can do. I guess I could go and fight Midra. I could try and find my way to Midra, but that's not going to get me Skidoo fragments, and what I need is Skidoo. Oh. Yeah. Bonk and get loot is part of it. Wait, okay. Only extension at the center of the... There it is. There's the ladder. Through here. I mean, bonk and get loot is usually how I roll. But this is trying to bonk the final boss, and it's not going well because final boss is very powerful, and I'm not. But the game has a lovely little extra mechanic for the DLC, which is not only do you level normally, but there's another set of levels that you can get, which help kind of multiply the damage and defenses that you have. This can go up to level 20, but to get to that, you need to find items called Skidoo fragments. That is what I'm on the hunt for. I'm trying to get that up a little bit, just so I have some, as much as I can. I don't know how much more I'm going to be able to get without, like, really digging into, like, exactly where have I been, what have I done, what haven't I done. There is one final big boss that I could, one other quite major boss I could go and fight, if I so chose, but that's a whole thing in and of itself. I mean, technically, there is something close to 200 bosses I could go and fight still. No, 140 bosses. Fun fact, that thing isn't one. so lost with homework because he basically said nothing before we left. And then I got like an email a few days ago being like, have your research inspiration, make zonal plan without dimensions, make visuals, make elevation, convey design, but we're basically missing the size of the building. Okay, but he does say that you don't need dimensions. So is that maybe just a case of run wild with it? Have fun with it? I think I've missed a turn somewhere. Moo. Moo. Moo? Oh, moo moo moo. Moo moo moo. Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo. Oh moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo. Moo moo. Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo. Moo moo. Moo moo moo. Moo 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 moo. Moo moo moo. Moo. Okay. If you've been given like something based on before it was refurbished, I would use that. If you've got nothing else to work off, you work off what you've been given. Oh, I've already got this one. Okay. Hmm. I'm really not sure what to suggest at that point. I'll be your villain. Be your villain, I'll be your villain, I'll be your villain, I'll be your villain, I'll be. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I've got that one. Okay, I definitely don't have that one. I don't think. Considering I don't think I even... Ah, okay. Yeah, I'd be losing my sanity too. If I had any. Something just dropped down behind me and I don't like that fact. Hi, Rain. Right. Skidoo 16! Let's see if this makes a difference. Okay. So... Right. Let's go. Let's give this a go. When is the anime con? Which anime con? Um, there's usually a couple in the summer. Uh, my city, I know there's one in the summer. Possibly two. Um, Swansea sometimes has one, but like that's always a very hit and miss one. Newport, I believe, has one in the summer. Anytime between like May and September. I think Bristol has one as well. Although don't quote me on Bristol's. Um, Cheltenham no longer has one. Hey, your wallet can be empty, but your boyfriend's. Tell me about it. I know some people like that. I always forget about the second blast. Hmm. I don't even have the chance. I don't even have time to two-hand weapons, final hit of attack chains. I'm wondering if that's just the way we go. I wouldn't. Yeah. Holy shit. Phase 2. I will take the fact that I got him to phase 2. For reference, I have no damage buffs in my fucking equipment slot at this point. Everything I've got is going into defense buffs. The closest I've got to a damage buff is the plus 10 strength I get from the fucking tier. I had such a clean phase 1 as well. Oh, I thought he was doing the other gravity attack. I thought he was doing the other gravity attack, so I didn't fucking... So I dodged too early. I hate when he opens with the pull. Back. I've gotten him to phase 2 once. That's honestly like more than I expected this soon. Oh.
Miss you. 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
What do you mean, uh-oh? What do you mean, uh-oh? What do you mean, uh-oh? I don't know. I don't know. What do you mean the kiss equals death? What? 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 What do you mean the kiss equals death? What do you mean the kiss equals death? Fellow, what do you apparently know about this game? Fella, what do you apparently know about this game? Kiss equals death? Kiss equals death? What do you know? What do you mean kiss equals death? What am I not being told here? This is the only part you know. And apparently, I have watched many people fight Radan. Nobody's ever mentioned kiss equals death. To be honest, I've never seen the kiss before. God damn it, I was expecting the other gravity attack. No, no, don't touch me there. This is my no-no square. No, no, don't touch me there. Oh,
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
okay. What? Okay, so this is the kiss. What does this do? What do you mean when y'all are saying kiss equals death? Oh,
Lord of the old order, let us go together.
Kiss equals death.
kiss equals death. Okay. I unlocked an emote, everybody. Yay! Kiss equals death. Did you know that? Kiss equals death?
You had your heart stolen from you.
I had my heart stolen, apparently. Okay. So that happened. Gonna have I'm gonna have to have a chat with some people. I mean, I'm Polly. It's fine. It works.
I told you I was greedy, bitch.
I know you're a greedy bitch, but like, doesn't change the fact that I'm a polyamorous person. I'm not ditching you. Shut the fuck up. My heart was stolen. It's a very cute twink, if that makes you feel better. It's a little femboy. You sure? It's a little femboy who decided to strip himself of literally all of his earthly things, including his like eyes and heart and body and so on, so that he could be a god. You know? He's an odd one. Mikella's an odd one. Mikella's like, I think Mikella's like one of those anime characters where it's like, I'm actually 500 years old, but like haven't matured past like 13. Like his whole story is actually incredibly tragic. Like he's got like two versions of himself. One which is like his sleeping version, which is Saint Trina, where he's a goddess of sleep. And then there's the actual version of him that is currently like in a cocoon because he's trying to he was basically sort of put in a cocoon to try and help him go from being a child to an adult despite being like a couple of 100 years old. And like his whole thing is incredibly like confusing. But like everything here in the Shadowlands has basically been us following the journey of him slowly shedding himself of all of his... Yeah, he was put in there to try and become the new god of gods. Which also would have made him, you know, stop being an eternal child, which he hated. That's something that is like brought up a couple of times. He hated the fact that he was stuck as like an eternal child. So this version of Michaela that like is in this fight is his spiritual form. After he has shed himself of literally every part of his earthly body. And everything that tied him to mortality, basically. That's what, like, all of these different crosses around the map is where he left something of his. Including, one of the things is he left his, he left his ability to make people love him somewhere. Because that was another thing. He had like this annoying, like somewhat annoying ability to make anybody who sort of laid eyes on him fall in love with him. Yeah, bitch then steals my heart. Like, what a fucking cunt. Can't hear you.
That's for you.
Can you turn the light on? Why?
I was sleeping.
Yeah, I know you were sleeping. You're like, oh, if I'll get bored, I'll go fucking play the PlayStation. And then you just fucking passed out.
Food coma, fuck off.
You barely ate any of your pizza.
I actually had like 4 pieces.
Well done.
Fuck off.
Pardon me. What bottom energy? Oh, this one has not been as clean. Oh, do you know one of the things I had hoped to do today, but we didn't do? Or do this weekend while you were here? I was really hoping to just sit and just paint in the living room with you, and never did.
Yeah, that made my way. Because all we've done really is sleep on Thursday.
We've done shit all this weekend.
If we have, it is shameful.
I don't know. I feel like we both needed it. Like, I didn't even have energy to stream this weekend.
I did have that you could have streamed split fiction. So that was...
Yeah. But it's having the energy to do it is the thing. Although it was fucking hilarious playing Split Fiction.
I may have died a few times.
I'm so fucking tempted to do something like... Have you ever played... No, I guess you've never played the Halo games or anything, have you? There's a strong temptation to put Halo on your stream deck and play and stream all of Halo with you.
That doesn't fill me with confidence.
I was raised on Halo. Fuck! I'm just not quite getting the dodge timings on the fucking combos correct. Any of the abilities that are just like 1 or 2 attacks I'm getting down now, but it's the combos that I'm... Which one you doing? Oh, for fuck's sake, why is it gotta be that one? Why'd you gotta open with that? Every guide I said you'd open with the fucking... Gravity dash. Like, every single guide is like, oh yeah, he will almost always open with the gravity dash. Bitch hasn't opened with the gravity dash in like 5 attempts.
Almost. Keyword almost.
I get almost, but like, it's the fact that he's opening with the gravity pole so many times. None of the guides said anything about him opening with the gravity pole.
He likes to be unpredictable.
He's a cunt.
How many levels did you break those secrets?
3.
It's there in the bit.
Yeah. Like, I'm getting him to phase 2 more than once now. Oh, I had no chance of getting here before. Oh my god. Oh, this fucking sucks.
Maybe you need another one or two.
I don't know how. Like, I would have to basically go through and check every single point of the DLC again to make sure that I've got everything. I'm... Like, there is one place I could go that would be a guaranteed increase in, like, abilities. But that's an entire night's worth of content.
You're pumped.
And I maybe promised both the Discord and chat that if I beat Consort Radan this week, they could choose what I do starting from next Monday. The options being either first playthrough of Dark Souls 1 or which I've never opened Dark Souls 1 before. Or we do the 100% run. Where I have to kill, like, so the 100% run would be killing all 200 and something bosses of Elden Ring. This wouldn't actually... So, here's the funny part. This wouldn't be difficult in a 100% run. Because by the time I'm here, I've killed 200 and something bosses. I would have a lot of levels.
Alright then, you're a flea to him and you're getting rid.
Right now, I've killed 78 out of 200 and something bosses.
He's going to beat him well.
I know he's beating my... You don't need to keep saying...
Oh yes I do, because I'm your father. I'm from the terror.
You're supposed to support me,
I do.
not be against
Completely.
me. No, you fucking don't.
Yes I do, I support you being victory.
I just needed to dodge the final part of that combo and I could have healed. And we'd be on phase 2. I know.
Sorry, I was just reading.
No,
everything on the screen.
I wanna figure out a redeem that does that that effect where people can put in their own text. And it just comes up on stream, you know?
That would be good, man.
So like, you know, piss pants or something like that.
What is that?
I don't know why that was the first thing I thought of, but like,
And you haven't figured out how yet?
I haven't figured out how. No, I have a friend who's got one set up, and I've been meaning to like. Well, I have messaged them. I just need to follow up. They're a busy friend.
You suck.
Don't know what you're on about.
No, of course you don't.
Don't know what you're on. I'm actually pretty good at following up on things.
You seem to be doing worse, and now I'm awake.
Shut up.
Oh, you get changed. You're funny at home.
No. Right. Oh, let's go. Oh shit. Okay.
Managed to get over one hit in.
I'm gonna relegate you to the living room if you keep
You
this shit up.
say this?
I'm gonna relegate you to the living room if you keep this shit up.
You say this.
I will.
Sure about that?
Okay, maybe you could stay a little bit longer. Fuck. Okay, so the healing from my flask doesn't last long. Yay. What the fuck?
Don't touch it.
What do you mean don't try? I'm not doing anything!
I
I'm
was
just
trying
trying to
to go
fucking
the living
stream.
room. Oh no, stay a little longer. Don't touch it.
Oh, shut up.
Make me.
I can stream while I'm here, it's fine. Yeah, but you're a little shit when I do.
Oh, shut up.
Huh?
Oh, shut up.
No, you won't. Do we try and summon... Do we try and summon an ally? Is that the play here? Do I summon an ally? Oh god, I'm so far away. Everything is exploding around me. My ally is nearly dead. What is my ally doing? Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. It's just waiting for that, you know, waiting for the ally to die. But that did give me an idea. Because one thing I forgot the ally can do is the ally can basically use items infinitely. So. I haven't been kissed in a while. No! I literally just said I hadn't been kissed in a while.
Your phone is all the way on the bed.
What's that?
Your phone is
Oh, the alarm's going off. Your favorite alarm.
mm-hmm.
Your favorite alarm is going off.
Yeah. Came off the charger. What the fuck is it? Right down here somewhere. You sure? Yeah, positive I can hear it. Or has it actually gone under the bed?
I can't see it.
That has probably gone up into the bed.
No, wait, I see it. I see it.
Are you sure?
Oh my god, it's gone into such an awkward spot. How the fuck does it end up there?
I don't know, I tried to pull it up with the charger. Are we gonna have to talk about that?
We might have to talk that out. Oh, wait. Behave. Get up. Get up. Get up. I'm still streaming and the microphone is still on.
Go on, let's go.
God damn.
I was just sat here helping you. Back up.
What you playing on the...
On the Steam, mate, yeah.
Huh?
I'm playing on the Steam. When it's updated in a minute, so I played shit.
So that's...
You added me to Steam, so
I haven't even added you on Steam. I know. What are you going to do about it? Maybe give me your Steam friend code so I can add you on Steam.
I've already done that.
No, you haven't.
Did that when I was last here.
But maybe I have added you on Steam. Well, I can't remember how to add you to a Steam family. That's half the problem.
Have you ever been?
Yeah. That's how I found out where to find Skidoo fragments. Turn stream off first? What? Oh. What do you mean turn stream off first, man? Could hear the giggles. My phone had fallen down the side of the bed. I was trying to get it. Someone decided to start grabbing my ass.
I was just sat here helping you get off bed. Don't blame me for shit.
Bella, I almost feel like you don't believe me. In my defense, I was telling her to behave. She just doesn't know how.
And yes, you have added me on stream.
Huh?
Yes, you have added me on Steam.
Okay, cool. Yeah, see, blame her. So blame her, not me. I was just trying to recover my phone. You're about as innocent as OJ. What? I'm sorry. That too soon. It's been 20-something years. Everyone knows he's not innocent. But like at this point, just nobody gives a shit. And me. Right. So, get in. Summon, 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 summon. And then put some space between me and the summon. So that he can do whatever he wants as his opener. This is gonna all go into the summon. Which, I guess it's not on me, so... Oh my god, he is spamming the gravity pole! Oh god. Hi bye! Hi hi hi! Okay. Doesn't monster count as for the hydrate of the health check? It's the monster that you handed me.
No, it does not.
Oh.
Wait.
Can you tell me something that does count?
No,
Why?
because no.
Oh, you're such a bitch.
I know.
Right, I'll go get something in a minute. Let's do another attempt at the down.
Get your ass to be ugly.
I knew that today was probably just going to be me getting used roughly by a very tall man. I didn't expect to be kissed by a twink occasionally. Oh, thank you. You do love me. Fucking hell.
What?
Let you into my home.
I can go. I have the money, you know. If you want me to leave.
Not really, but
Baby,
like,
shut up.
why do you have to be so? Why do you have to always be so mean?
I'm not mean. I just prove if you can't.
Yeah, it is. It's the twinks you have to worry about. Twinks can be bitchy. And apparently will steal your heart. Oh, okay, never mind. Sometimes you do have to worry about the big man.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Huh?
Mm.
I've got a drink that counts as a hydrating drink now. Right. Big man, how we doing this? How we doing? Let's go. Hmm?
I can very well
Straight line, straight line, straight line, straight line, straight line. Because if you turn in any way here, it will fuck you up. Fucking twink. Ah,
I
getting
promise
kissed.
you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
God damn, just let me get close or something, please. Wah! Fuck me. It's a double tap, yeah. Kisses you once to prime you, kisses you a second time to just make sure you're dead. By literally stealing your heart. What a cunt. Oh, that's mean. There is such a high temptation to just throw that. It's my redeem. I know how it works. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's such a bad time for the stagger. Okay, straight line, straight line, straight line, straight line, straight line. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I was nowhere near that.
Voyage guided by compassion.
What is the hitbox on that hug? Genuinely, what is the hitbox on that hug? Because I was miles away and I just got teleported in front of him to be picked up. What that third arm do? What about that fourth arm? One arm's for a cheeky finger in the bum, the other is for the reach around. Oh, I didn't do any of my buffs. Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah, that's on me. Yeah. You know what? You deserve this kill.
You were dead when you stepped in.
Hmm?
You were dead when you stepped in.
Yeah. I hadn't eaten my crab. Run, 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 run. Okay, this is targeting me. No, it's not. Okay. This is such a rough phase 2. I understand now why people say this is possibly the hardest boss in the game. Because, yeah, there's
Lord
just...
brother,
Yeah.
at long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikola,
Oh, he's missing an arm.
and my promised consort, Radahn.
Excuse me, I was trying to eat a crab. Yeah, the whole fight is running away from bully germs. This is the story of one lesbian trying not to get trying not to get kissed by 2 guys. Huh? Just remembered the no swearing timer is still on. So very quickly changed where that sentence was going. Oh, I was not paying attention to my health. That's on me. Although, I don't think I took very many hits there. I think I just took like 1 or 2 big hits and that was it. Oh. We don't pay attention to the crab number. We just keep fighting. The crab number doesn't exist. Oh, that hurt. Right, okay, just out here hitting me with 3 of the biggest moves he's got. Cool. As openers. Oh, okay. Oh, we don't need the crab numbers. Swiggity swooty, oh my god. The poor mimic. Oh my god, that's so fucking painful. Up.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
You don't know compassion. You're a twink. Cool, I can swear again. Thank fuck for that. Oh, because this guy is pissing me the fuck off. That is not the clap of my... yeah, I mean, Vedana is definitely clapping my cheeks. I just wish he used lube. Like, I know I said I like it rough, but this is absurd. You know I got headphones on and can't hear you, right? So what did you say?
No.
If you're gonna make a witty comment, you might as well fucking comment it.
No, I thought you can't hear me. Half of them can, half of them can't.
Because half the time I'm having to take a headphone off to be able to hear you.
No, I'm sorry.
He said no mercy. He said no mercy until you got a baby in you. This is a guy who heard "Get your trans girl pregnant" and decided to take it seriously. Goals? Which goals? Wait, do you want to get a trans girl pregnant, Bella? Is that what you're saying? Because, like, you know where I am. And I don't got a uterus. Doesn't stop me from trying. Oh, you want Madan to get you pregnant. I see. Oh. I'd swap places in a heartbeat. This guy fucking sucks.
Oh, very much way to talk about that.
Is that another witty comment I didn't hear?
I said that's not how I'm nice way to talk about him, is it?
He's a little bitch.
See? Not nice again.
Oh my god.
You, a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
To be fair, I'm not getting upset either. This is just, it's painful. Like, it's the fact that this is the final boss, you know? This is the final boss, then game complete. No pain if head empty. It's okay, my head is normally empty. I know people who would have rage quit this by now. Especially because I'm saying don't count the crabs, but I have been counting the crabs. So I had 99 crabs before coming into this, right? So if I count, so I try not to count the crabs because that tells me how many attempts I've had. Yeah, it's a buffing food. Gives me a defense buff. So I don't count the crabs because then I'm counting how many attempts it's taken. And that's how you get yourself in a negative headspace. So I desperately try not to count the crabs, because the moment I start counting the crabs, I start counting attempts. The moment I start counting attempts, the moment I realize how many times I've died and such, and yeah. Then, yeah, it gets into a negative headspace, and that's what I try to avoid. Because then I start getting down, and then I start, like, you know. Oof. So yeah, boiled crabs. So it's also why, believe it or not, I keep the panel with the crabs hidden behind me, because I don't want anybody else counting crabs either. But yeah, it's a quick thing. Like I say, I came in with over 99 crabs. We are on 65 crabs. I have used one crab per attempt, roughly. I'll get there. I know I'll get it. Like, I'm seeing improvements in most attempts. Straight line, straight line, straight line away, straight line away. Just seen me and my friends fight Tartaglia and Genshin. We stayed up till 3 a.m. trying to destroy the child. I don't know much about Genshin. I just know that Mr. Tartaglia is guilty. Can't need that much more blood loss build-up. Because I'm getting the frost trigger at 127 frost. But I'm not getting any blood loss build-up, and I'm definitely not getting any scarlet rot build-up. Hey, look, I thought that was a funny joke. There is no way of making it. So I could make the frost build-up be even more. Not that that's useful. Poison build-up? I get more poison build-up than I do blood loss build-up. Poison would make... No. Blood loss is still where I want to go. I still want blood loss build-up. I'm wondering, though. Oh, that's such a bad time for the stagger. There's something so depressing about hearing the stagger go off as the cutscene starts. Ugh. Yeah, no, I hate hearing the stagger go off as the cutscene starts, because it's like, just, ouch. That's free damage that I'm missing out on. Because the way the stagger works is like, alongside his health bar is like a second hidden health bar, which is like a stagger bar. And different weapons do different amounts of damage to that, and that slowly cools down over time. But once it's triggered, it resets and slightly extends each time. So whenever you hear the stagger trigger as we're going into the cutscene, not only is he getting that reset, but I also don't get to benefit from the stagger. Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay, we got the bleed. That was a bad attempt. He got us locked in at the door. So we got the bleed that time. So whichever my primary weapon is, I'm getting that trigger. I'm just not getting the secondary trigger. Which is a shame. Although I guess that makes sense because of wild strikes. Oh my god, the stagger before he got to do his follow-up part of that attack is great. He didn't catch me, he caught the tear. No! Oh, oh, that was going so well. I got multiple staggers, I got multiple bleeds. He caught the tear, not me with the fucking kiss. What I should have done, I realise, when he caught the tear with the kiss, what I should have done is throw down the stone that would heal the tear. Oh, hello. Thank you for the head pat, Bella. Cheapest form of therapy, yeah, you're right. Oh, Tear's dead. Losing the Mimic in phase 1 kind of sucks. I feel like I need the Mimic to survive to phase 2. There is always the option of holding fire and seeing if I can summon the Mimic in phase 2, but there's even less opening to try and summon mimic during that time. Like, this is always cutting it close. Oh, okay. Mimic, 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 mimic. Yeah, those are words. Come on. Oh, God. I wonder if the Mimic here just can't use the big sunstones. I've noticed he's not been throwing them down. Maybe I need to swap to the warming stone. Try that. I can go take a look. Oh, I think that was a bleed. This is a dead Mimic. Holy shit, the Mimic survived. And I got grabbed.
Miss you, 1,000-year
I'm getting kissed by a
guided
twink.
by compassion.
Oh, I dodged one of the kisses. God, it's rough. What do you mean your Steam Deck's dying? In what way?
It's 3% weight.
Oh, okay.
Not dying, either. Go back to dying.
There's charges all over the place.
Oh, I put it in.
Okay.
I just leave it to charge.
Okay.
It's fine to be. It's not made to run Inzoi. Inzoi is made for PC.
Yeah, the Stream Deck's quite powerful. It can run a lot of things.
Yeah, it doesn't like it.
Oh, okay.
It's not been made compatible.
Right.
They stop it making Steam Deck then.
Yeah, the Steam machine is coming, so just something I definitely want to get. No, it'll be a good thing to have for when the kids are visiting, because then I can load it up like with with Minecraft and with like some of the games that they like and some of the games that I think they'd like but they've never tried. Oh, because you gotta do some fucky shit with it. Mate, you gotta do fucky shit with the Steam Deck to be able to get it to play Minecraft, because you gotta like do a bunch of stuff to make it so that you can access other stores and basically turn it into a
Handheld PC?
yeah, rather than just a Linux machine.
Yeah, then.
I'm just worried about you. Because I feel like I'm annoying you and I don't like you.
I know you're straight.
Doesn't mean I don't like you.
Oh, okay. I did like checking the Switch on the
Yeah, you're a bitch for that. Minecraft, I see. Oh, that's another thing. I am working on putting together a Minecraft multiplayer server. Like a community server. Hmm?
Start the word sucker on that.
Oof. Always a sucker for Minecraft. So I'm putting together a Minecraft server pack that is Cobblemon and mine colonies focused. With the idea being of hey, let's, retake the wilds. So it's got some mods in to have Cobblemon and mine colonies work together, so you can have things like so yeah, there'll be patcheries soon. Cool. Ads are about to start, so I'll talk about this rather than going into the boss fight. So yeah, the idea will be, some people will want to focus on mine colonies to help support the Pokemon players, and vice versa. Pokemon players will want to be trying to support the mine colonies players, because there'll be rare materials that you can only get from battling Pokemon. And that the mine colonies players will want. And then mine colonies players can automate being able to produce things like potions and Pokeballs for the Minecraft players, for the Pokemon players. And so yeah, I think it'll be a nice little like thing. Um, and the like, so it'll be a good, fun little thing. There's the hope will be. So I've got a mod in it that will give like daily quests as well. Um, and I have a plan to have like weekly events and things like on the weekends, shiny rates for certain Pokemon types will be increased, and um yeah, things like that. Um there's also a couple of techie mods in there for people who like, well, there's a tech mod in it, which I think is one that kind of fits the theme better than um some of the other tech mods. I didn't want to put Create in because my issue with Create is once you've got somebody. So, firstly, Create is a bane on server lag. Um, yeah, Create gets so lag. Like, I've been in like 3 or 4 different Minecraft servers in the past couple of months where one person got really carried away with Create. Like, and next thing I know, the server is constantly going down and failing. And it's like, oh, this thing is what caused it. And I bet that thing is just the tipping point. I bet that thing was just the tipping point of all the lag created by Create triggering, like meaning that this one thing flipped the switch. This one thing that happens once in a blue moon flips the switch. So like I was on a server where like there were relics that were being turned off because they created particles that caused lag. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why are these getting turned off? Why is this a problem? It's never been a problem before. Why is it a problem now? And then it's like, oh, you look at the Create guy. Yeah. Yeah, so like we had it where like the Create guy had like 2 or 3 chunks filled with tons of Create machines near spawn, which was causing lag. And then you had everybody else also trying to do Create stuff because with Create you get infinite materials. And so I've not put Create in this pack. Even though Create has a Cobblemon, um, I don't mind chunk loaders. I don't mind chunk loaders too much. My issue is just people really don't want to admit how bad Create is for servers. So instead, this one has immersive engineering, which has some Cobblemon. Um, yeah, that's when things get bad. Immersive engineering has some Cobblemon support, so you can create, you can have like lab grown apricorns and stuff. Immersive engineering also leans into immersive aircraft. So again, if you really don't want to interact with the Cobblemon stuff, you can, you could build sort of build taxi systems between the between the colonies and stuff with zeppelins and things. So yeah, I've tried to build a thematic pack. There's a bunch of the Let's Do stuff as well. So that people who like to do that kind of thing can go in and do that. I need to go through and I need to do a whole bunch of config stuff. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, no, it's the theme. Like the theme of it is, hey, this open world we're reclaiming the wilds. Let's build civilizations to support Pokemon players. You can build, like, I think there's a mod that allows people to build a gym, like to build gyms and actually staff the gyms as well. There's a mod in there that so yeah, building and staffing gyms. What else was there? What else did I put in? Like I said, there's mine colonies itself. There's the let's do stuff.
Didn't you have things for legendary Pokemon too?
Hmm?
Legendary Pokemon?
Yeah, there's gonna be legendary Pokemon that can be, you can spawn legendary Pokemon by finding the items to make them, to summon them, and then summon them in temples. I think that's supposed to be how it works. I still need to check config files for things for that. And then I want to do weekly events as well, you know? You know, things like the Pokemon contests I think should be in it as well. So if you ever played like Ruby and Sapphire, the beauty contests and stuff like that should be in it. Well, there was one other thing that I had put in. And like I also want to put like bug catching, like do things like bug catching competitions and stuff. Like I want to see if I can figure out how to disable being able to create things like the Master Ball, so that I can use them as prizes for things like, hey, you know, hit, you know, doing events like, hey, we're gonna go and do a thing for catching, like, catch the biggest bug type Pokemon you can, you know, because there's size variations. That's a thing. I've got the Pokemon have size variations. Yeah, I need to check. I think it's quite a hard recipe to build anyway, so even if it is, even if I can't disable it, I know it's quite a difficult recipe. Like, if someone actually gathers the materials to build them, it's going to be, you get to build, like, one. So, the easier ways of getting it would be going through, like, taking part in events. I'm gonna go, like, I'm gonna probably have things, like, I'm gonna go in and build, like, a starting city, which is gonna have things like, well, like a starting zone for people, so that people can get a little bit set up before going out into the world. There's gonna be, like, you can send your Pokemon on expeditions to help you gather resources. Like, a lot of it, like, I put a lot of mods in where it's like Pokemon help you to manage your home and your base, and if you're doing mine colonies, your colony, as well as, you know, being able to do mining and such. I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna keep mobs turned on. If I do, I'm gonna make it so that Pokemon can fight mobs if they're outside of their Pokeball. I just haven't decided yet if I want that to be an option. If I do, it might be that mobs are somewhat reduced in spawn rate. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. I need to think. I need to have a think about that. Because, like, anything that a mob could drop, there are Pokemon that you can fight and battle that will drop that mob spawn. Maybe. Yeah, there's a couple of things I still need to decide what I want to do with them. There's going to be things like, there's going to be a casino zone as well in the starting town with a whole bunch of, like, gacha machines. So you can go out looking for relic coins, which are a thing that were introduced I can't remember when they were introduced in Pokemon, but you can find relic coins and spend them on gacha machines to get, like, again, rare loot and other loot things. Like, there's going to be a lot to help you get loot that you wouldn't normally be able to, like, that you would normally need to fight monsters for, which is why I'm thinking I'll turn all the monsters off. I need to test one thing with the mod pack before I do that, because I put a mod in that replaces the warden. So if you were to spawn a warden, it instead spawns a powerful alpha Pokemon of like 2 or 3 different types of Pokemon that it could spawn. So I need to check whether or not turning off mob spawn stops that from working. But yeah, there's like, I want to make it like an actual community server, right? Where people are working together to do things, not just a bunch of people on a server doing their own thing. Run this way in case he does his grab. Yep. Oof. Okay, that was quick attempt. Did you really just womp me?
Yeah. That one deserved it.
No, yeah, you're not wrong.
The one you put effort in, no, that was pitiful. That's most memorable.
Oof. Okay, that's my bad. I was too busy trying to find a way to heal them, Victor.
Did you hear what I said?
Hmm?
Did you hear what I said after the last one? That was Wolfman. That's why you got the one. Wow. That's how much effort was put in on that one. Wolfman.
That's upsetting.
You better. You did do better than the last one. Just the one before that.
Just getting bullied by my girlfriend here. This is...
A boost.
It's a boost. Oof. Okay. Really, I don't have the dex. No, that's definitely not the way to go. Yes. Oh. Oh. Thank you for the cream pie.
I've had lots.
Okay. Mimic. Fucking run. Well. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck off.
Promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided
Isn't
by
it good?
compassion.
Shame.
It's only a twink. Hmm?
They clearly have more top energy than me.
No, this twink's just got a daddy who's, you know, providing everything they want for them. They want to they want to kiss a lesbian, so they're like, "Daddy, get me that lesbian." The Dan grabs me, the twink kisses me, and then goes, "Daddy, I'm done now."
I love you.
Daddy, I want to kiss a girl. Get that girl for me. Daddy, Daddy, please. Daddy, I need money. Have you got some golden rings? Oh my god, thank you,
How dare
Daddy.
you disrespect my twink and we beat your ass? Oh yeah, I think
Daddy, I want that girl's heart. Get it for me, Daddy. Oh, fuck off. Well, there goes my mimic. Yeah, new headcanon. Michaela is a twink, and Vidan is his daddy dom. Vidan's already his consort. But like, Vidan is very like soft daddy, you know, whatever Michaela asks for, Michaela gets.
Pizza box keeps attacking me.
Like, what did you expect? We ordered a 25-inch long wide pizza. 24-inch pizza. It's a fucking big box.
It keeps attacking me.
Well, I'll put it out with the recycling.
Okay. What, next year?
Fuck off.
You lost a treat this weekend, didn't you? Did you do as you were told? You had the shitty week, I had the shitty week. From Lovely Rich does not have a shitty time at work.
I can't stress enough. I cannot hear you when the headphones are on and I'm in combat.
No.
That's why Michaela's got 3 arms. Sure, that's why I lost it. You didn't even bring the strap.
Did I not?
I don't think you did.
Okay.
Yeah. Michaela's got 3 arms, so he can hold on to Vidan and go, Daddy! Here, let me touch you, Daddy. You got me the nice things, so here, let's reach around. Now I'm not going to look in your bag. Why would I do that?
Oh, you need to go through the cupboards.
That's different.
No, it's not.
It's... Your bag is filled with your stuff. The cupboards is just filled with food.
That big stuff, but... I mean, if you want to get it, if it's anywhere for the meal. I looked at it every time I've got it in my bag and I'm
You knew I was having a shitty week.
yeah. But you know, you were like, I'll get him Saturday. So I was like, oh, I'll go back home.
Yeah, but I also had a shitty Saturday. Very late Saturday.
And then you were stuffed like a fucking teddy bear. Last time I checked, you're still stuffed like a damn teddy bear. Because I only heard, little bit. Yes, I'm good now.
Again, headphones are on. I can't hear you.
Well, that's a you issue, baby.
Okay. Come on. I want to have the Mimic come into fucking phase 2 with me. Oh, never mind. I'm not coming into phase 2. Mimic might make it to phase 2. Good luck, Mimic. Never mind. Mimic got fucked.
I love you.
Love you too. I'm trying not to count crabs right now. Yeah, I purposely make sure that nobody else can count crabs either. But I am aware of how many crabs I'm on, and I am aware of how many attempts that means I've had just tonight. You know it's bad when I have to go and buy more crabs, let's put it like that. And we might be getting close to having to go buy more crabs. I'm trying. What's going on with the... Oh, I think for a second the camera caught you.
Oops.
And was trying to figure out the tracking. Oof. Okay. Oh, okay. Love you too. Can I put wild strikes on the rotten star? No. Okay. Curved greatsword, I can't use. Rivers of blood, I can't use. Garglestone blade. Sacrificial axe. Doesn't have bleed on it. Great omen killer. Cleaver. There's not really any like weapons that I can easily switch to. Don't look at the Serpent Hunter, because the Serpent Hunter is an objectively shit weapon outside of the one fight that it's good in. The Red Bear's Claws could be good. What do the Red Bear Claws? How do they scale? How do they scale? Oh, you're really shit scaling for a somber weapon. Okay. Never mind. Make place wheelchair accessible. Proceeds to give us a catalog that isn't really wheelchair friendly. Love that for you. Anchor. Hello. Oh, I got hit by the fucking bow. Run, 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 run. Straight line, straight line, straight line, straight line. Fuck. Okay, I think one of the best attempts was when I summoned the Mimic Phase 2. So we're gonna try and hold fire on the summon. I wonder. Oof. Okay. The gains from the dragon meat. It's not worth the health loss. Not at this point. So we go again. I wish I had a way to cast Golden Order, or Golden Vow. That's what I wish. Oh fuck yeah! Do that. Do that exact thing. Put a bunch of those fish tanks that you showed me in there. An office picnic bench. That's amazing. Become one. Oh, I need 25 faith to cast Golden Vow? Oof. What else? Greatly heals. Nope. Nope. God damn it, why does that need faith? You're a sorcery, why do you need faith? I'm also only one faith short. That's even more annoying.
How do you get faith?
I've got to level up. And because if I had the one faith needed for that, I could cast that before going in and just keep dodge rolling into the fucker.
Not going.
Oh, it literally says, sorcery of those who abandon the practice of incantations after devout faith rewarded them with only despair. This is literally a, hey, I was a priest, I got depressed, so I decided to fucking create a spell that means nothing can hurt me. I could give myself plus 10 faith for the fight.
Well, if you do that, can you do the spell?
I would be able to do the spell.
Are you going to do it?
I don't think it's worth it. Like, partly because I don't have a very good spellcasting implement. There's a couple of like unfortunate combos that fucking suck, and one of them is he does his dash, hits a combo, and then does the gravity pull straight after. Because there's just no room to recover with that combo. You found a wheelie TV that looks like the older ones they used to bring around school. What are you? I'm so confused on what you're designing. You're supposed to design an office that you don't know how big the office is, and they don't want it to look like an office. Oh, I fucking hate Verdun. Can I just go get his horse and just bring his horse here and say, look, I got you a friend? So what's even the point in designing the place if they also want to be able to just rearrange the furniture whenever they want? We want you to design a thing, but we don't want any of it to ever be set in stone. We want to be able to just rearrange and redesign whenever we want.
Because they don't want to do it.
Oh, fuck off with the kiss!
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Yeah, consistently making it to phase 2. Getting annoyed by the fact that he's a fucking phase 2 with a cutscene, so his health resets to a specific point, that's for sure. Because yeah, that's another thing. That's another thing that's been pissing me off. Is the number of times that I've gotten that bleed in phase 1 that then gets healed in phase 2 because of the cutscene. It's a really dumb mechanic, and I hate every boss that has that fucking cutscene heal. Pisses me off. It's a bullshit mechanic, and I fucking hate it. I'm wondering if I should switch these around. I found a Sigma. Okay. I need to know what the fuck a Sigma chair is. I know what a Sugma chair is. Right, let's have a quick look. What is a signature? Those are like the most basic bitch boring chairs you can imagine. Oof. He really decided fuck me and the mimics that time. I know what I need. I know what I need. God, I really didn't explore much of the fucking north at all, did I? Okay. I know what I need. I know what weapon I need to do this. I have maidens. No, wait, no, she died. Never mind. No, I don't. No, I didn't go with the lesbian marriage route. I went with the technically what could be considered a quote-unquote good ending. Kind of. Huh? Okay. No, it's fine. So yeah, there's no good ending. There are just better endings than others. There is an objectively bad ending. In the form of cursing the world with the Fellowman's curse, so that even when they die, their souls will be rejected by the Erd Tree. That is objectively the worst ending. Anyone who says otherwise, fuck off. But one of the endings that could be considered a good ending is Fear's ending, where you you bring real death back to the world, so that people can actually finally die. Rani's ending is also technically considered a good ending, in that it kind of removes the god's ability to meddle with the world back to the world. There's obviously the burn everything ending, which is a bad ending. One of the other bad endings, in my opinion, is a bad ending, is the basic bitch ending, where I've not done any of the side content at all. That's a way to look at things. You know that your course is in a bad state when you're hoping that your stomach will get so bad that you can't go to school. That is a little bit like... So you're hoping that you get ill so that you can take the day off. I feel like there's better ways to get a day off, Han. This one? Wait, I got no runes for that? Oh, do you have to kill them both to get the runes? Like, yeah, I'm aware of that, but like, maybe you need to talk to someone if you're like in such a position where you're hoping you'll get ill so that you don't have to go to school because you're dreading it that much. Okay, yeah, that was a preemptive boss count. Uh, can't say that I do. Like, I get that. I get the, you know, not sick, go to school, but like, I'm more saying, you know, if you're in a position where the idea of going to school is that bad that you're sat hoping that you'll be ill, you might need to talk to someone at the school. Because, like, yeah, you're here on a student visa, so you're paying a lot of money to be here. And if you're not feeling like you're getting the education that you deserve, do something about it. I'm gonna need 1 dexterity to level that. Oh, there's no... Why am I using that for? Fair enough. Just... I don't want you hurting yourself just so you can get a day off, you know? Nope, wrong one.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide.
Okay. 25, 11, 17.
Aplenty, dither not.
And then, what do I need for the Great Stars? 22, 12. Okay.
Is it thy to become now?
So. 25, 12, 17. I'm able to use my weapons. Eye goes black as she orgasms. Likes to stab them. He likes to grab them. That's okay. Cute, kawaii, hentai boobies, that excites me. I think she really likes me. Ask politely, can I? Right. Little bit of a rejig of stats. I still have a whole bunch of runes. Right. That's actually quite a considerable amount of runes to lose. Wait, is it? Not really. Rejig of stats at least has given us a nicer spread of things. Especially once equipment gets taken into account. Should be getting that Frost and Blood build up quite considerably. Right. I could go and try and kill another boss somewhere. I'm not sure where to go for another boss. I know that there's supposed to be ways up to this area. I just don't know how. I've never quite understood how to get to, like, these platforms. I know there's a whole bunch of stuff in the Dragon's Pit I never fought. But let's see how this goes. Interestingly, it's quite a damage boost from that. In exchange for actually not losing a lot in attack and defense. But not worth it. Not worth it. I think I'd still like one thing to be boosting my damage, so we're going to go with jump attacks. Actually, that's what I can do with the rest of that money. Just realized what I can do with the money, so I'm not wasting it. Crabs. There we go. Now we're over now we're over 99 crabs as well, so I can't crab count. Can't crab count when when the value isn't going down. Okay, that's how you're opening. I'm sorry, the fucking hitbox on the grab for the kiss is actual bullshit. Like that was actual bullshit. The kiss grab there. I was behind him. But I believe I got both a bleed and a frost proc in phase 1. Yeah, it's still a great hammer, so I can still power stance it with my other big hammer. But it has bleed built in, so I can have bleed and frost build up. By having bleed built into it, I can put frost on the mace, which increases frost build up, and then put bleed on my other hammer, so that the two of them together are building up quite a considerable amount of bleed and frost at the same time. Which, they're both conditions that just do percentage damage. Which helps. What it mostly does is it chunks health. That is the primary reason, is it chunks health. Frost does a I want to say 10% of health just lost, and then adds a increase in damage taken for a short while. So by combining them, you just have two things constantly building up that will just do a chunk of health and damage. That, and it does, yeah, it just chunks damage. It does like a 10% burst of damage. Oh! Oh, fucking hell! Like, keep an eye on it. You will see when the frost procs. Because it will usually proc before my bleed procs. But you'll see, just a chunk of damage and chunk of health will just go. That's why I want both bleed and frost working side by side. Oh, there's loads of ice and frost spells. Like, because Vani is an ice witch, is a frost witch. So like, there's a whole build based around like Vani's quest, just doing Vani's quest line. Like, you can legitimately cheese most of this game as a frost mage. Because not only is 99% of stuff in this game really, really weak to damage, but then the frost build-up just also... really, really weak to magic, sorry, not just damage. But then the frost build-up just makes it even worse. And some of the big some of the bigger nuke spells are ice-based. Frost, I think, is also one of the only conditions that is available to both faith and faith and intelligence casters. Fuck. Fire is an odd one. Because some of the like more straightforward fire spells are like, fire is an odd one because you've got to do kind of both intelligence and faith to get access to like all the good fire spells. Like, intelligence has some of the better like fireballs, but you need faith and arcane for the dragon spells, and fire's an odd one. If I'm remembering right, for fire, yeah, you do. Well, that was awkward. Dodge the kiss, motherfucker! Ain't no twink kissing me today! Shit. I don't know what to do about that move, because I've only seen it twice now, and... yeah. Not sure what to do about that move. Well, that's unfortunate to lose the Mimic so soon. I don't think this is the one. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be the one. The Mimic died way too soon. I've gotten him down to Verdan. I've made him do his fucking nuke twice. Like, the improvements are showing. The new equipment is working. I'd be genuinely tempted to do a rune arc if this one doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna use a rune arc this time. Give us even more health. So we're gonna go rune arc. We're also gonna golden vow. Oof, okay. Well, that was an unfortunate waste of a rune arc. Just not landing the hits there. I also think I maybe forgot to do my flasks, so that didn't help. Yeah, I did. I forgot to use my flask, so I wasn't getting the healing on my attacks. The invincibility frames of the fucking crit saved me from the big blast. The invincibility frames of the crit saving me from the big holy blast is kind of amazing. But that was very full on. I hate when he uses that for his opener. Thanks, Zoe. I will I'll give that a go. I'll try adding that into my repertoire of things that I do. I don't know how to dodge an arena-wide nuclear bomb though. And sadly, this game doesn't have parry the nuke mechanics, like that one indie game that allows you to parry the nuke. Dodge when it lands, easy. We're not going to say anything, chat. We're not saying anything. Yeah, probably should have. Probably Probably would have been for the best. Certainly not my best dodge, that's for sure. It's not like I need hit points. The only hit point that's important is the final hit point. The rest are all just for show. Yeah, I know you can parry a lot of his attacks, but I'm really bad at parrying. Come on. Oh, okay.
I promise you
We're getting cursed.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Oh, that's the second
Lord
curse.
of the old order.
Yeah, I'm aware that, like, he's got a lot of parry windows and, like, he can't, like, a lot of his attacks can be parried. I've just not, firstly, I've not got a parry shield. But secondly, I'm really bad at getting my parry timings down. Like, really bad at it. I kind of end up just, like, flailing the shield around wildly, hoping I catch a parry rather than, like, actually getting it.
I promise you 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Right, where is he? Where is he? Oh. Yeah, okay, yeah. Fair enough. Dodge the nuke when it lands is actually correct. Fair enough. Yeah, I got greedy. I always get greedy. I get greedy. Like, mostly I was worried about getting grabbed by another kiss, so I was hoping I could finish it there, but... I've had some actual bullshit with the kiss. Like, it has teleported me in front of him, while I was behind him, to get, like, grab me with the kiss. Like, genuinely, I've had so much bullshit with that kiss. I don't understand the hitbox for it, because I have tried dodging it at the last second. I have been behind him and have it teleport me in front of him to be picked up by him. Fucking hate that kiss. This twink doesn't understand I'm a lesbian, and honestly, I think that's starting to get a little bit homophobic. Forcing me to kiss this twink. Oh, okay. Just take my mimic out straight away, I see. We just decided this is a no mimic run for me, have we, with Dan? Thanks for that. He really is. I also realize I did just dodge dodge a kiss there. Like, he hard focused the mimic in that last one. I probably could have triggered, I probably could have gotten another stagger there, but I fucked it slightly. That was, yeah, that last attempt, I'm pretty sure I could have triggered a stagger when he was hugging the mimic. I'm gonna try this time again, mimic for phase 2, but not for phase 1. Fuck. Jump. Oh, shit. Fuck. That's a shame, because full health mimic there would have been nice. And I also went into phase 2 with all of my flasks. That's the upsetting part. So I also went in with 12 flasks. Shows I can do it, though. Probably a bit greedy on that second attack, yeah. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. What's he gonna do? Please don't use the pole. Oh. Yeah, that was gonna be death. I knew that was death. I'm pretty sure I can get him tonight, but it's gonna be a long one. I've gotten him so close 2 or 3 times now.
Do you think we're going to be up early tomorrow morning?
We do need to be up early tomorrow morning, because,
If you don't want, you're too tired.
nah, we'll be up early tomorrow morning. We'll be up early tomorrow morning.
Yeah, big female.
What? It's fine. It'll be okay.
Maybe I love you. Go back to sleep.
We'll talk about it in a bit. Fuck! Trying to do that while also having a discussion about what to do tomorrow morning is was not easy. Was not easy to be locked in and also having a full discussion. Love you too. God, I hate that move. Yeah, but it's a lesbian relationship, so which wife gets to be happy? Because arguably, I would say me. And me happy means we get up early in the morning and go to Firestorm Games. I probably shouldn't have said which which game store. Fucking let's dox myself. While keeping her happy is staying in and not doing anything. See, she wants a lion because she's got a nail appointment in the afternoon. Oh, I dodged too soon there. You misunderestimate what I will do to go to the game store. Yeah, you underestimate what I will do for the game store. Like, yeah, I'm a grumpy tired. But if you tell me we're going to the game store... Oh, don't even start that shit. Don't even start that shit. Don't even start that shit. No, because you're the one who today was like, yeah, so I woke up at 9 a.m. I saw you sort of there being all like cute and sleeping. So I just curled up next to you and went to sleep next to you again rather than wake you up. Right, ads. So we're gonna hold fire. I don't know what you're on about. You knew we had a list of things that needed doing today. I got up closer to 4. But, like, I woke up at 1 and you were asleep next to me and you looked adorable, so I cuddled up to you, and then I slept till, like, 3:30, 4 o'clock, and then I got up. Wait, why am I doing that? What am I doing? Oof, I think I got hit by like every stage of that combo. Are you complaining? Are you complaining about me letting you get your beauty sleep? Are you complaining that I let you get the rest you needed? Ugly awake, that's just my existence. For what? What do I need a spray bottle for? Like, I could set one up, probably, quite easily. But what do I need one for? I guess. I'll try and get one set up before Sunday. Any major channel changes at the moment won't be implemented until Sunday. Getting too greedy. Yeah. I was getting too greedy. I kept trying to get attacks in when I really shouldn't have been. I'll try and get a spray bottle sorted before Sunday. How about that? Blah. Oh yeah, that's a reminder. Because there's quite a few people in chat at the moment, or at least apparently viewers. Sunday is affiliate anniversary, where I will mostly be doing open lobby games and probably a couple of party games somewhere sort of middle of it. No, because I haven't really paid attention to Lethal Company since like the first 2 or 3 months of its release. One of the things I'm going to do is I want to do a big peak game, see how many people we can get into a peak lobby. Probably do some hell diving and other games as well. Yeah, I am so sorry about that. To say that this past week was a bad week for me would be an understatement. Like, this past week was a really, really bad week for me. But new week, trying to, you know. Thank you for the head pat. Yeah, I'm still sorry for letting you both down. No, last week was was one of those same shit, different day kind of weeks of like getting let down and then just not being able to quite pick myself back up afterwards. Because, of course, it was school holidays last week. So, yeah. Do I need to say more? I appreciate that. It's one of those things of like, it was taking a lot of my energy just to get out of bed and like message my, my go-to people. So, yeah. Um, it was, I got knocked down hard and I did my best to pick myself up, but I just, yeah, like, I kept getting knocked back down by like, because I wasn't in the best headspace, little things were then tripping me back up. And so, yeah, just the whole week ended up being quite a rough week as a result. God damn it. Like, I don't want to talk bad about anyone, so I'm not going to say anything else on stream about it. But yeah, rough week. Tried to pick myself up, but was not in a great mental state. Got tripped up a bunch trying to recover, and it just spiraled. But Big Boo came and visited on Saturday, and has been here since, and has been doing her very best to look after me. Even if she can be a little bit of a bitch. In the best ways, to be fair. I said in the best ways. Like, you made me eat food. Like, you were very forceful in making me eat food, but like, because you would love me and take care of me. You also, you know, uh, we played lots of Fortnite and Split Fiction. Yeah, not far off of that, Bella, honestly.
I promise you a 1,000-year voyage.
Wow, just starting with the kiss, huh? You did, and I had a great time as a result. Fuck. There were some very interesting moments in Split Fiction, especially when we decided we wanted to cuddle up on the sofa. But I forgot that there's a brick wall between living room and bedroom. So the input delay and lag that I was suffering for trying to like use my controller in the living room and seeing like what I was doing on the screen in the living room, like while my controller was connected to my PC in my bedroom, was insane. Fuck hell. It's the holy blasts that are actually, like, doing a number on me. I'm dodging most of the physical hits. It's the holy hits that are killing me. Oh, holy hit is just a fancy chancla. What? It's not a word I'm familiar with. Oh, he's punishing the mimic again. Fair enough. I don't remember my Spanish ex ever owning one, like owning sandals, but luckily, even if she did, the distance meant that she wouldn't be able to beat me with it. Could you imagine if she was lurking in chat right now and just came in and was just like, I would have beat your ass anyway. To be fair, the way she was with my kids, like, you'd think she was a mother. Like, she was so fucking good with my kids. Use the chanclet on her? What? What, on my ex? On my kids? Or on Radan? On the twink. No. This one was a good ex. This one's a good ex. It's weird to think, but I do have a good ex. Not many, but I have one. Maybe two? I don't know. Still, like... Still grieving some breakups from earlier this year, so like... Well, I'm very open on this channel about the fact that I am recovering from domestic abuse, so like... I get it. Oh god, I've just... It's just sunk in that I have 3 extra X's that I... Like, oh... Okay, maybe I do have more than one good axe. I mean, one of the things that hasn't sunk in yet is that I've got an ex-boyfriend. Like, just as quickly as I had my first boyfriend, I had an ex-boyfriend, which kind of sucks. Oh, I hate when I fucking not only fuck that dodge, but get one shot by the hit. Yeah. Gonna try and just stick to dating women, I think. I mean, I'm a lesbian, so like, should probably stick to what I know. Oh, okay. So you sent the missiles after the fucking mimic, but you came for me afterwards. I'm not gonna lie, there should be like a small punishment window if you manage to dodge the kiss. There's... like... if you dodge the kiss, there should be a punishment window. Well, I normally what I do is I call myself sapphic. Because what I'm primarily attracted to is femininity. So like, there's a couple of femboys in my life that I'd be like, would, you know? And then also, I'm not excluding, you know, the non-binaries who prefer to present femme and stuff like that. Well, like, that's just it, though. It's like, pansexuals say, I am attracted to men as well, when I'm not. Like, I'm really not. Which is why I don't say I'm bi or pan. I say sapphic. Because I think that is a more accurate descriptor. There probably is, like... we live in a day and age now where there probably is, like, an exact term for somebody who is attracted to femininity or whatever. There you go, knew that was coming. wasn't fast enough.
I promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Oh, you gotta run right because he's straight slightly to the left. Honestly, I'm at a point where as long as like the woman I'm with is willing to peg, I'm happy. Fuck. I'm glad you're happy with Krell. That makes me happy. Krell seems like a good guy. And I'm not just saying that because I threatened to impregnate him when we streamed together. I think the thing that I found funniest is that he wasn't, like, dead against it. His response was just, I'd have to take it up with you. Jinx Tiger! I recognize that name. Trying to remember from where. Now I remember you. I thought it was you. Hello! When he talked to you about it. You make it sound like there was an actual, like, honest-to-God discussion about me impregnating your boyfriend. Also, welcome in, everybody. I am Moon Moon VT. I'm the Slime Ton Bimbo Bovine. I'm a VODtuber, LewTuber, used to be a DoTuber, and if that's not your vibe, I suggest you leave now. But for those of you who do stay, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a lovely time with Jinx. I play a variety of games, from Elden Ring to Minecraft to Warhammer and sometimes I even paint Warhammer. Um, I hope you had a lovely time. I understand if you need to raid and run, you ended stream for a reason, so I hope you are doing okay. um, that is me vibing and such. Fuck yeah, we do. But yeah, I hope everybody is doing okay today. If you need to raid and run, please take care of yourselves first. But if you do decide to stay, don't forget to hit refresh so that you actually get counted as a viewer. And then, like, yeah, welcome in. I've been getting my ass ate by Radan for nearly 6 hours. I'm trying. I'm fucking trying. I've gotten so close so many times. It's upsetting. Oh, that's so sweet that he thinks you'd protect him. No, kissed!
I promise you 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Wait, 4 years and he's not been pegged yet? No! Second kiss!
Lord of the old order, let us go together.
Fuck! That's fair, that's fair. The only reason I won't talk about mine right now is because any attempt to make myself sound innocent might result in the microphone being stolen from me. Right. Because, like, I can try and portray myself as an innocent being, but her in the other room might not agree with that. I just heard no, fuck no, from the other room, so yeah, we're not gonna try and portray myself as an innocent being, because there is no truth to that fact. Ah, bless you. Thank you, RJ. I'm glad somebody appreciates me. Yeah, no, we're taking this. No!
I promise
Kissed!
you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Boo, I cannot let that one go through, I'm afraid. I don't get to be here often, but I always vibe here when I am here. Gotta love the fellow plus-size VTubers and such. Fuck yeah! Gotta love our plus-side baddies! Or plus-side parties, sure. Whatever you want, subtitles. Okay. But yeah, there is very much no innocence in this household, and not a lot of not a lot of moles either. Oh, fuck off. You brought a crop to our first date. No, you're not. Yes. I'm pretty sure we both have injuries that are still healing from the first date. Fuck. That was a rough one. That was a rough combo of attacks. Fuck me. Oh. I'm struggling with a little bit of fatigue, which is frustrating me.
Take 5 or 10 minutes.
Nah. I heard you talking, I didn't hear what you were saying. Yeah. 6 hours. I'm fine. I can keep going. I did 20 hours straight on Elden Ring a couple of weeks ago. For charity. I did a 20 hour uninterrupted stream. Where I was raising money for charity and people were making Elden Ring harder for me. But the challenge was either I'd end stream if we got to £200 raised for cancer research, or I beat the final boss. Hmm? No, I beat the final boss. To be fair, I got to £175 raised. Yeah. So it's not like you know, after those 20 hours I had beaten the final boss and cool, raised nothing. Like it was like one of the donation incentives was literally anyone who donates gets a free summon of whatever they want. he just punished the mimic this time round. Right, I'm gonna hold fire for the ads to play, and then back at it. So yeah, 3-minute ad break. People, go piss. Go take care of yourselves. Take a moment to look after you. I will still be here. I'm determined. The frustrating part is I've gotten really close a few times.
I've seen it. You've been watching. I might have to Google. Actually, I've been everywhere. I've climbed fucking everything, and there's no way to do it.
What are you playing?
Immortals, Phoenix Rising.
Don't think I'm familiar with that one.
Is that right, actually? So far, I've got Wings, Miracles, Braces,
Immortals.
Phoenix Rising, FENYX. She's just a very low level, so she can't do shit right now, and her stamina sucks. Badly.
Its UI has a fucking layout that reminds me of Dark Souls. Is it? And there's some very big looking bosses in it.
Yeah, I ain't got to no bosses. No, mate. Oh, the biggest I faced is a Gorgon.
Oh, okay.
That looks like a slug with snakes there.
Oh, how do you make a Gorgon look bad?
They really do. They're like big, fat, slug-looking thing. It looks like Jabba the Hutt with snakes.
Well, now I need to Google what the Gorgon looks like.
Told you, it looks like Jabba the Hutt with snakes.
Nah, she hot. What the fuck you on about?
It looks like Jabba the Hutt with snakes.
Nah.
Yeah. Especially when you kill them and their belly explodes.
Nah, that's a total word. I'd smash.
No, just no. She looks like a slug.
I'd smash.
They're mostly orange, and they look bleh.
I'd smash.
No. They look like slugs.
You're a coward. I'd smash.
You're a weirdo. Be a light widow. Just realised I have another bottle of Heroes, and it is really caught my name.
Where? Is that okay? No, is that your bottle of tequila rose or my bottle of tequila
It's
rose?
my bottle because I didn't finish the second one yesterday because we were to bed.
Okay. Because I know I've got a bottle of tequila rose in there.
Oh, fuck. Actually, no. You'll be struggling to read them all.
Mm-hmm.
Just like you know, you're allowed to actually drink the tequila rose without me, mind. I will take it home And I'll make sure you can't drink it without me. Fuck you.
Don't do that. That's mean.
Why not to drink without me? That's just rude. It's not my fault you didn't drink it yesterday. I only had 2 quarters. Oh, fuck. I'm not your name. Love you.
Love you too.
I don't know what type of message you did.
Yeah, I've just seen it.
Shameful.
I'm sorry that I'm not tabbing out of my stream to check WhatsApp messages from the girl in the room next to me.
Excuse me? You messaged me first, and then you messaged me back, and then I messaged you, and decided you read that one, didn't reply, so I sent you another one, and then you didn't read it. What? You. It's been sweet.
I don't know if I like you being here when I'm streaming. No, that's a lie. I like having you here. Fuck. Oh, this has been a bad one. Yeah. Pardon me. Right. Mimic tier, go! Oh, I fucked up that dodge so royally. Oh, fuck me. The worst part is knowing exactly how many attempts I've had tonight at this fight. Yeah. It's why I don't have a death counter. I don't like death counters because death counters focus on negativity, and that doesn't help maintain a good mentality, in my opinion. I might do a death counter for the 100% run, but I'm not gonna do a death counter for like, I never do death counters for the first try runs, you know? So, like, first attempt at Dark Souls, there's not going to be a death counter. But I will say this, just tonight, we have entered triple-digit attempts. And like that's why I don't have again. I'm able to maintain having fun because no death counter. But we are gonna kill this twink. Well, this twink and his daddy Dom. Oh, the poor mimic. Right, where is he? Where's he coming from? No! Oh well, at least it's only my first kill.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
However, I am also very aware that I've only got one flask left, which I need to use like now. No. No, we're done. Oh. That's the other thing with this twink, right? Handing out kisses to any fucker who comes in. Doesn't even recognize a fake me. Uh-oh. Guess what I did wrong there, folks? What did I forget to do before entering the boss arena and got punished for immediately? Oh, that one is always one hit longer than I think it is. I don't. I want it because I'm seeing lots of people playing it at the moment. I don't know why everyone's playing it at the moment, but I'm seeing lots of people playing it. I want to be a dinosaur. I want to go around going rawr. Like, did it just get like a major update or something? Because I'm seeing so many people playing it all over the place.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I I did it! I did it! I did it! Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it?
Lord brother, I'm going to be a god.
So yeah, this is Mikola.
If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my consort. I'll make the world a gentler place.
There we go. That's the DLC. Thank you, Bubba. There we go. That's the DLC. Okay. So, I guess also 80 boss kills. 80 boss kills from start to finish. I started as a wretch. 80 boss kills. Level 177. Skidoo 16. The Perfect Consort Radahn has been beaten. The Elden Beast has been beaten. There is so many things we didn't see in this run. But we did it. I did it. We got there. So, I'm going to put a poll up in my Discord because I'm not continuing tonight. We're at what? 20 past 1 in the morning. I've been going for 6.5 hours. So I'm not going to continue tonight. But I'm going to put a poll up in the Discord. What would people like me to do next Monday for Elden Ring? I say in quotation marks. Because either the options are going to be Elden Ring 100% run starts, where I aim to beat all 200 and something bosses. There's a mod that I can download as well that will actually track the bosses in game for me and also give me a hint if there's any in an area that I've missed. Or my very first ever attempt at Dark Souls 1. So I'm going to put that poll up in the Discord for people to vote on. Yeah. Holy shit. Just finished DLC and want to go back. Bella, my aim is that by the end of the year, I want to be able to start a new character for Elden Ring and have the game complete the same day. Preferably within 2 hours. That is a genuine aim for me before the end of this year. .48, 47 hours to complete main game and DLC. I will take that. I will take that. Yeah. Now, admittedly, that's not going to include the DLC. I'm not expecting to also beat the DLC in 2 hours. I'm not that good. But I would like to be able to beat base game. So, from starting a character to beating the Elden Beast within 2 hours is a genuine aim. Right. I don't know what's going on tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow stream-wise. I've reached out to like a couple of people and been like, hey, do you want to stream this week? But like nobody's gotten back to me on that. So that's frustrating. So as it currently stands, I have Wednesday. I technically have tomorrow, Wednesday, and Friday available, and then Sunday I'm doing open lobby. I'm doing a 24-hour stream full of like open lobby. You know, do you want to join in? Come join in, kind of games. So, yeah. But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Don't know what I'm doing tomorrow yet. Wednesday I can, and I got school Friday unless you want to play late. I usually do my streams later in the evenings anyway. I know Thursday I will likely be doing Minecraft with my friend Ash. I'm assuming I've just heard fuck off towards the game in the other room and not fuck off towards me in the other room. And then yeah, like I say, Sunday is just gonna be, you know, if I'm playing a game that you want to play, fucking hop on in. Um, like I say, there's gonna be Peak. There's gonna be um. Hell diving. Um, I'm hearing some interesting noises from the living room. Yeah, what do you want to do Friday? I mean, yeah, I'd be the one streaming, but like, what you want to play? Okay, it's definitely noises towards the game in the other room and not towards me. Cool. We can have a look. We'll look like we'll look at it and figure it out. Um. Yeah. Right. Let's find a raid target. I want to see if I can find someone who I've not raided before. If that's possible. Like, like somebody British that I've not raided before, although it's 1:30 in the morning, so that might not be as doable as I think. So maybe instead we go with someone we haven't raided in a while. So um let's actually, I got raided by a fatty. Let's raid into a fatty. That's what I'm thinking. Let's go say hi to Unity. So there's raid message. Obviously if you don't have the emotes, oops. Let's say hi, be good. And yeah, I fucking thank you for everybody who joined me and has been like a regular appearance since I started this run, you know, 48 hours across like 4 or 5 streams to complete this run of Elden Ring. So I really appreciate everybody who stopped by and has helped and been like here for the journey. Oh my god, I'm yawning now. I'm gonna get shit from in a minute. Right. Let's go. Wait, I didn't hit start raid. Whoops. Let's go, Mario. Wait, 200 bits from... I also need to go and wind up Boo because she spent 200 bits on me today. And, like, grr. Anyway, bye-bye, everybody.